something?
What important info was in your search kit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course! The safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
Safety function. Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the
Another
ceiling.
second. I have to.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared
Disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No.
No.
I don't think
Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
It would have taken down
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the exos with remote control. So, what did he do?
It would have put Kokichi at a
Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure
Can't
I
be
wouldn't
too
do
sure
that.
when you do that. I'm the type who would do anything for us. Wow!
We don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Wow!
What?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
That's a lot of blood to lose.
That was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Hmm?
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Hmm.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Oh.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Yeah.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? Are you after my small hole too? See? Now that's definitely weird.
this one. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene.
My magic!
Did not come from the crossbow.
There's a good
I know I
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually-
The number one suspect.
I heard it! You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying! I'm not the culprit!
I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
I agree! she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Am I?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
To think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. As a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard. I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strange. Why? Does she know something? So, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good. This is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. All right, let's give it everything we've got.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Crouch spine.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Damn it! When the crossbow fired, what was going on?
Still in.
Still, only one arrow was fired. How could they both shoot?
My crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He got the first. Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
I simply brought a
Different one. Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only
That's wrong!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. 2, 1, go! Oh, what the fuck is that? Thinking time. Yeah.
the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think! What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
I see now. That's it. The Exosaw. The Exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exosaw.
I saw an Exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exosaw and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why don't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosuits. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. Getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right.
If someone was...
Exosols. And they were all...
The electro hammers weren't... Yesterday, all the hammers...
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. 3 of them were just sitting there doing nothing. Bert must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exosol with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill your logic.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I was wrong!
The arrows are closed. Fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows are holes in the clothes. The locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. And each of those spots. Fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh wait,
Arrows left holes in the clothes.
I thought I had that one selected. My bad.
They were on his arm. And each of those spots result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
My bad.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice Maki must be talking about is...
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Well now.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You are naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, it feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring. What? I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us. Damn it! I was wrong! Oh no! That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with a knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of using the electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Oh no! That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely. This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it means the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
I'm out of Monokuma right now.
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? This case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... Oh no! That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
But at the time, the Excelsiors were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were trying to make sure that But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. Nakuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
And the Byakuya, technically.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mia's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Juko and Oshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind, true winner. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Ultimate despair, Master.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Now the truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. The sight of the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying, kid, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
I see now. The victim.
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the
That's probably another lie.
victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that videotape. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Shot at another location?
Everybody speak up!
Natural, don't you think?
Something seemed off when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Damn it!
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all...
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Sure, don't you think?
Was it?
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Ah, there we go.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yep, I see it now. That's where how the bodies were switched. Stop the if you stop that, you could have stopped the bodies easily. Oh, again. Why is it so satisfying to play this minigame?
I see it.
So satisfying.
The
Oh my
culprit stopped
gosh,
the
I can't
video
even.
camera at the same
My leg
time as
hurts.
the
Oh.
hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
explanation did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where's the camera set up?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swap trick, then the real victim was... If it wasn't an old body, it can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time.
only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit's inside that exosoul. It can only be them. It's Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosoul isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Oh no.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
That's so. Maki is just trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. Must be a reason for it. I have to believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny. This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit.
I'll be right back.
together.
I have to use the bathroom real bad.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
Yes.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Okay.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow.
I'm sorry. It's on the knowing orange.
There was an antidote in my lap, and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Miu to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan, but because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito was inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the game itself. That's why Kaito has been stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. Believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Well, hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito was trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito was risking his life to do it, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh no. 1 second. You were more worried about being Maki than Kaito? You didn't like Kaito that much? Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi is Kaito Momota. You guys got it all right? Everyone is pissed. They all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. Sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard. Using Gonsen making a murderer. All that was preparation just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. End it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on.
True mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all around. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. Though the person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. All students of Host Peak and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It's placed too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. And that's why I thought of a special plan. Well, I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki rule or Kokichi were the blackened, and then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, then the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma, the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubts this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we remember that. Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. That game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching it?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Well, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on the perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute. Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyways. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And our crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, the Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is what the mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed that it was plain once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If it was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have been something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito was infected with the virus? But how could that be?
jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess it means I'm pretty screwed, right? Oh, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. And then I knew Shuichi see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
That means
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. Real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner. When you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please can you...
Hey, so
Can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I did think this game was fun to survive. I lie to myself.
huh?
You little bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words might have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
It's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool. I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. Planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't let you die. Kaito, I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closer to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore. Right?
That's
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking? Alright kids, time for your grand re-entrance. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there were more used chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Mondovan now. This sad sagging's bummed me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocups destroyed? Those old Monocups were destroyed. These Monocups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? Guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
And do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I got the Exo entourage protecting me again. Don't want to defy me now. This is bad if he's got the Exos again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exos, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control in the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either. You. I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so
Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore. You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Can do. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
I'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget. You're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Blast off! Second ignition. Oh. Oh, it's going into the ground. It went Through the Earth's core. Wild. Execution failed. Kaito!
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in those school regulations?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. So, school regulations. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're just certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You can cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. Don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking it up for brownie points.
You're so
I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I spent a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Why did I stay behind? Because I'm going to give you a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you get the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This is going to keep going around for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh! What? What did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I don't honestly remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Not someone we all trusted. And someone we trusted and someone none of us trusted, but it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over and over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun never end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest.
Well...
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. What?
Um,
I was the one who drove Kaito in a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel lonely and sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm alive now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I've ever cried so hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
I want to tell him rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. And that's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me, too. I want to show my appreciation, too. I'm sure that our friends would have passed wouldn't want to see us miserable. Thanks. So that you guys were here after all.
Yeah. Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. You guys were just like I thought.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair. Okay, Monokuma said that there's no hope. He's wrong. There's hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do training. But the rest of us are here too. I kinda wish he'd come.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Kibo's gonna destroy everything. And kill the mastermind in the process. Alright, this is where all logic gets thrown out the window. And, plot? Yeah. He's gonna kill everyone. Yeah, Kibo's gonna kill everyone. He's gonna blow up the entire school. That's his plan here. And he's gonna kill the mastermind in the process. Or so he hopes. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away.
But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Oh, he didn't say Makoto Naegi. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey,
Over there. I turned my head to where the Maki was pointing. He's watching. He's watching the killing game. Don't you know? Kibo! Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying! Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. He's watching us. Confused by the situation, ran into the center of the courtyard. He's just watching. There's, you know, people are watching the killing game, right? It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here. You trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. That's why you have that weapon?
hey.
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve the power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
you can't!
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right, are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. So be it?
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, and hope does not exist here.
unfortunate.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
We still have hope.
Remember.
Hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop the killing game in this game, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means
Monokuma's right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey.
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
would be a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
Can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will. My choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy the Academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
That's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Because there might be still some hope. Some place that we can call home.
Well then,
What are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
but
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much. Someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
A possibility is our hope.
huh?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are questions to answer, we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Hibo,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome, you cannot stop the killing game by dawn.
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now? Didn't I?
Tell you, it's impossible to end the killing game
No!
because the killing game is forever eternal.
No!
Why you
He's back! Attempting to destroy this academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why would he try to defy me? Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah!
leave it to me?
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Pops, can we kill him? Please, please. They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Oh, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You'll need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die.
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. It's in the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. We entered the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. Though the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared, I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember.
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. Mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case. But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school. Someone, you mean a remnant of despair, right? And someone else in this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
We can find them and kill them, and then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
But
There's the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. Complex, huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find the mastermind of despair, and also find hope. Hope?
remember.
Our home, where we're gonna live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We just have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't a fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey.
But if we look for it, we might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosouls, we don't have to worry about violating rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated.
All right.
You're right, there's no point in complaining. We could just do what... Let's just do what we can. If we work together, everything will be okay. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the killing game will end.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up? We're in such a united mood. We don't have enough time left to go all together, unfortunately.
You're right.
We'll see each other soon. Alright. I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Oh! What? A hole? Now it's time to touch your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. This is a staircase. Why is there a staircase in here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if the student dies before their ultimate lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. The Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to get inside. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show them that the students of Hope Speak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exo. Didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should explore it thoroughly. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages, and inside... Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, Remnants of Despair. This is the history of the battle between hope and despair. We've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose to make a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. Something's not right. Something is off, because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki! I flinched in surprise. Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You've already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well. Ah, Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what? I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
But why? I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sign, and started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki told me is exactly what I remember. And what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Turn to one of the pages, almost without thinking.
No.
Oh, it's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that the documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. It says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? Problem is, this is true. Our memories are wrong? We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I'll investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found it in his lab.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine whether the things he said were truth and lies,
Okay.
including if he was a remnant.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Oh, whatever. That's what you want to do. I won't stop you.
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. And Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is this? What's happening?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them, because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes!
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. More like gaslight. Flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now, that must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
What did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. Well, why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but you can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? And I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback...
You wanna die?
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Many matching shoes and outfits color here. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. These are uniforms for other members. There's some unsettling objects. Gas masks, handcuffs, also wigs and glasses for disguises I can imagine, but they seem comical. Doesn't seem like remnants of despair. Large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. It's nothing of particular interest on top of the table. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing members of this evil organization drive around? But wouldn't an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. Something off. It feels cliche. It feels like the entire room is just an elaborate prank. Whoa! So this is Kokichi's room. What the fuck is the horse head? I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of mastermind. Flashback light helped us remember the organization were the remnants of despair. Kokichi was the leader of the remnants. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there's a lie. It's a Monokup's pad. We're given to all of us those motives during Kurumi's case.
That's true.
Then
There's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
I'm sorry, that was not intentional. That's wrong. So this was Kokichi's motive video?
why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kurumi. Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video.
Yeah, that's right.
Either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we have about Kokichi. What can I deduce from that? Never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. This is the inner tube floating in the pool. The book from the caged child seance. He was gathering all the evidence from past incidents. Murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? Well, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. There are several cardboard documents, boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints. They're mostly drawings of my childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are in here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind, and he selected a few for me to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That's...
Might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to match the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among these stuff?
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. I'll do it. Maki took a seat in front of one of the blue boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki!
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. What?
Hey,
I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's like you guys see a killing game for the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding rules and livening up the game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, right?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
It's a mystery. All mysteries conceal some truth. There is a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope, despair, it's another matter entirely. Covers everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
You're done. You can leave. I'm gonna check the blueprints.
because...
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki.
Well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. What's this? Is this a real will?
this...
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did he leave it? He left us this information in case his plan failed?
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that. I should look inside, and we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. A second message. The wall next to the boiler. That's all. It's probably another one of his horrid pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. Might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be done before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. But is the garden the Shrine of Judgment? But this garden? No. It's not this way. Wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank? Oh, I see it. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. Shouldn't have any trouble finding it now. Ah, I let out a gasp when I saw it. Wins B. Twinsby? Is this the second message? What could this mean? It was written by Kokichi, like the other message. They're meant to be read together. In that case, it seems those messages incomplete. This is incomplete. What was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again? Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point?
Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity?
I don't understand.
Perhaps you will have to be the one to create that point.
Huh?
It's true that this situation you're all being forced in is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better just to die. Oh. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live, but can't, U16 can live our hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. In that moment, I heard something crumbling above me.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Oh, did you remember too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were at Hope's Peak signed on for the Gopher Project. What's Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories... Wait, what? It looks like he's taking a lot of damage. Is he alright?
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? Oh, it's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy you haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Ritaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right. I'm concerned about that. If there are only somebody to get in.
Huh?
I will help you. Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well,
If you could, that would really help.
please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. Exorcils might not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
Things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exorcils.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kiba? I'm not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still bent on destroying the academy. Still, you've changed, Kiba. Is it because of this situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his talent, but he seemed to move more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but did the ultimate hunt mean anything for anyone? Reporter remembered that event. He knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue around here that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to go inside his lab. Congratulations, you unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an Exisal to follow up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Oh, I thought I could just shoot that Exisal away. It's just background dressing.
Leave it to me, everyone.
That was weird. Nah, Kibo actually wins against the Exisals. Imagine if you could pick a weapon out of her lab and fight the Exisals yourself.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Hops!
Whoa! Rentaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down the store...
Shuichi,
Ah! What? Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. No, I meant like... I thought you could run up to that Exisal and do something with it. The one in the courtyard is just there for set dressing. Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anything you would like to access but can't, please tell me. I will blast open an entrance like I did for you now. And just as soon as it came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere, does that mean I can get in there too? No, Rentaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab.
Alright.
I'm finally in. So this is Rentaro's lab. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. It was his talent. I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Himiko,
Hey,
was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the slab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
Oh, that wasn't me. It's Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
Maybe he's the ultimate quiz king and got that title by winning game shows? Sure, we should investigate first.
fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel better. This is a vault, but it doesn't look like a normal vault. This door is like a puzzle. Look at the 2 dials. Dial on the right is labeled A and a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. The dial on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of different astrological signs. If we move to them to the right things, it'll open. Something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was it really a hint?
It'll be okay.
We don't need to think so hard, we just gotta try every combination. So there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs. It's 12 times 12. It's still 144. You might need to try all the combinations at random. Do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait, let me think. I'm gonna be Chinese and zodiac and astrological. Hint? I'm sure I could solve this. I know I yelled at you, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
It should help you have an epiphany. I'm a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect the dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Yes, it opened! I don't know how, but it opened! What's all this mean? The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It's a clue for these details.
If I remember correctly...
The original message was written over Horse A.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more. That was just a diversion. Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins B. I got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. That's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi all that stuff?
That's true.
Trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. Excuse me. If it's this difficult to get in, it must be something important. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I bark first? You feel nauseous when you're nervous? Laptop. This looks promising. My magic's telling me it's important.
You're right.
Might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. Let's see what's in here. What's the matter? It's locked? It's empty.
What's that mean?
What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop in here if it doesn't have anything interesting?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case. But my magic reacted to something. It's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick? Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I can use that thing in this lab.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, it should be able to check the data. Got the USB stick from the safe and plugged it in the laptop. Found a single file.
Could it be?
A video? I opened the video file and... Taken by surprise, I gasped by and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro.
I think...
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
That couldn't be the case. This video is clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab, but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video?
okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory. To the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing bee. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? Killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rentaro and Mimi?
If I remember
Amami.
correctly,
He survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Why did he die so quickly? Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one who was coming from... Was he talking about Kaede?
no.
No, she didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. He was the one that knew Rentaro's true identity.
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind in this academy set up Rentaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now. He said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What's the other killing game? Because this killing game is...
no.
There's another thing. Rentaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game, but when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then
And it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yeah, it could be. Never imagined Rentaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again! It's happening! Flashback!
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm really thirsty. I need to go grab a drink.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest early.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad! You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it? What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope. I'm everyone's...
That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now all of a sudden? It's Monokuma's doing. He might just remember this. But why make us remember that? Memory is no cause for despair. Right, there's no way we can give up. I promise to do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
okay?
So we're looking for the other part of our entire survivor perk. Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny with my magic. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? USB stick was the only thing. Why'd they have that big ass vault? There's no time to be standing around. We have only until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the other door like last time, I should be able to get in there. I finally found you! Mugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. New room? And it's a really weird room too. Come with me. Smoogie spoke encouragingly and then walked on ahead. Weird room. I can't ignore that. I'll go to the 6th... I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there and head to the 6th floor later. Where am I going? Wait, what?
Leave it to me, everyone.
New room. It must be that. Right? This room's really weird. I can't figure it out. I'll look around. This whole basically is a new room. This is... Right? This room's weird. I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... Oh. Another... Wait, this time... What is it?
Well then.
Let's begin then. Wait! Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager. I would feel lonely if I were the only one awake. Is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's same for all of us. You know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. A careless guy. What a fucking idiot. Is more like it. What you call an idiot? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't know what we're like?
Because
16 of us are going to be together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
Because we all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonzo agree. Gonzo wants to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even the two of us says we're friends. It sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
that's right.
I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's work together and do our best.
That's right.
We are humanity's last hope.
All right.
So I'll get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Samugi, remember?
okay.
This is the room we were put into cold sleep for the GoPro project. That's where the 16 of us first met. Back then we promised we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
It's Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the mastermind are controlling him. Real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do this, right? Hey Shibuchi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. Let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. A lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. There are some documents left on the table. GoPro project participants list. Yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found out when I was here earlier. Anything in particular note? All the profiles are written here. Most of us stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. Huh? What about Kaede? She has a twin. A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried. Because Junko and Hashima also had a twin sister. Oh, true, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game. But behind the scenes. It's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Chibichi.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing about that Kaede had a twin. Is that relevant? It really doesn't matter, does it? It seems like the battle's got more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is gonna break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we gonna do now?
I'm...
This is a place we just need to investigate. I found it right after the killing game started. It's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Gaslight, gaslighting, I love gaslighting, gaslighting. This entire game is a gaslight. This whole game is one big gaslight. Everything is a lie.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know why. I knew you would come here. If you were investigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. Before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure it's significant. Hey Maki, what was on all those blueprints we were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little too much. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. Bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design? I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonza's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Not because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonza would think that before, but when out walking in the courtyard, Gonza would think he see tiny bug. Bug's so tiny, even Gonza no could see it, and Gonza have 20/0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonza think make a mistake, but Gonza think, no, maybe Gonza just see things.
Remember,
Gonza was always seeing small bugs. But Gonza just said he was seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mio to invent that to see for himself. So Mio actually made this?
Okay.
Once I found this design, I went to Mio's lab.
Well,
And I found a prototype she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. Maybe a prototype, but it seems functionally ready. That section is already finished. As she said that, she flipped on the machine and it's a pretty strong section. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem to caught any. Maki signed out and turned up the bug catcher.
I see.
Does that mean there are no bugs? It was Gonza's imagination? That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I wouldn't know if that was a clue. I wanted to tell you, especially since I've spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. Were those books really just Gonza's imagination? There must be more to it than that. You guys were here? If we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry, where were you up until now? You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? Want that to happen. So I guess she didn't find anything.
Okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it wasn't in Rantaro's room, then where's the survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Hiding it in your room would be the safest place. Someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shibuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
We're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, so let's hurry and do it. Yeah, you're right. Indoors where Rainsaw was investigating before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First I should inspect the hidden door. Hidden door is revealed with a bookcase swings open. The door's been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. Door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. I mean, the mastermind is hiding somewhere somewhere behind the hidden door. And if we kill them, we can end this game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Kibo, you saved us! As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge by...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can enter. The masterman's hiding in there. No doubt about it. Is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exils here.
Well then.
Kokichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. I think it's RNG, and I just got unlucky. Probably. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of the despair that admire Junko Enoshima?
I knew it.
Mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monakuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Okay, to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's the voice coming from? Oh no. Oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. Prepare to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... a Monokuma head? You found me, or rather you found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can end the killing game. The killing game was born from the realm of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope Speak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name. Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma. So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy... Yeah, that's me.
Here.
See this amazing machine behind me? Create spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy my thoughts, and presto! I give birth to myself. So a spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No,
It might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
that's true.
Anyone could see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Oh, but it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
True.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. What? What's wrong? can't birth the Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Alright, just give birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth to someone I don't like just because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie? Why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Hey, enough with this, Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search the room. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Don't stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
That's right. We have to see what the mastermind is hiding. There should be enough other clues here as well. Monopad, and there's blood on it. Whose Monopad is this? Why is there a blood stain? I don't know, but we should inspect it. This is a student handbook. The name of its owner should show up when it turns on. I started off the Monopad and... This Monopad has a survivor perk? Means in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was this other Monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Places that open with mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means that this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. The mastermind behind the killing game is someone hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. And at that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I'll predict something. First, you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share the information with people you know you can trust. Now, how you determine that will mean your life or death. A hint to yourself is from the survivor perk. That's why Rintaro brought it up. It's because he can read this in it. I have a question. This might sound a little weird. Does the term ultimate hunt mean to ring a bell? Exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. What else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it. He had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. Is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this? I was going to check that. If I could determine whose blood this is, we'd be that much closer to the truth. Probably Rantaro's. How are you going to check? The camera Kaede and I set up here. We could deduce it from the pictures. Pictures in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
A punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so we could. But he collected that picture too. So which one do you need? There were several, right? Last picture taken of Rantaro, the one of him trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him in with a flash. Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Keep on the exo-souls are fighting. Hey, what do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
I finally reached the point where I could tell that was a joke. This is just a trash can. I should investigate. I'm positive there's a clue. I opened the trash can and let out a surprised gasp. What is this? The thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot, Papa? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did it come from? Why is this here? Ah, this is... I noticed something sticking to the shot putball. Some cloth fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Birth one? Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. I wonder if what it said about spirits was true. What clues? Oh. That broken door? You're finally able to get in thanks to Kiko destroying the door. The other way was the card key. Of course, none of us had that, so we won't be able to get in, but it doesn't look like the card reader on the inside of the door. Looked through the rubble, but didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust wouldn't have mattered if they came up from this side. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper? I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely either from the remnants of despair. Oh, is that obvious? Well, if you're right, you're right. When you're all looking for it comes to this room quite often. Quite often? No, not stupid enough to let you guys catch you in the act.
What did you say?
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then I think the hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
If I do, as long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if it ends the killing game? And the killing game. Oh, haven't I been saying it over and over this whole time? Killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? You need to fight over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Who's the maskman? Alright, finish investigating. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind. I wasn't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's something hidden. Again? Another memory. What? What? This is... Hi, Shuichi. Looks like you're finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Oh no, we're meeting for the first time. You already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope Speak Academy killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gover Project. Killing game? Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. We'll lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. Thanks to the Gover Project, the hopes and dreams of humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and don't forget you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. Bonds of trust you forged, disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Why? What are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I mean, there's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Yuko Enoshima is dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? The blackout light.
Huh?
What? Blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei on the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yeah, memory right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories taken. We were forced to do all this? We were gonna work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. John is coming. And leave things to me. I can check. You can go check other places. What? feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues. I need to recover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
Stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma in the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Hey, really? Is she gonna leave it to me, all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it all my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
And how little time is left, it's probably best to split up.
That's true.
Yeah, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we miss a clue in any of them, it'll most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. What lab? What lab? We left the hidden room. We saw Kibo and the Exisol in a fierce battle. Ah!
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! Hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo.
Can you do something? You can destroy the debris, but not without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me just to recklessly attack it.
Stop it.
Are you saying we should leave her here?
You can't.
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exisol. What? Use the Exisol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Mio's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exisols.
That's wrong.
Exactly, we're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Comprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting we surrender them and continue the killing game? But Himiko's in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. We just stand around here. We're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician, but she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room because she's that plain amazing.
Okay.
I'm sure she's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd in there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly dawn.
commit that to
And I'm worried about Himiko. Ibo. You won't change the time limit, will you? I can't keep evading the Exisals' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Ibo.
Hey.
Mugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get up there. Oh. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. See you later. Confident steps. Sumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. You increased your bond. Which one? Anyway, I need to go inside and investigate. Which one? This one? Oh. Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. The desks? Should be able to see the entire courtyard. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Locker seems intact, but I don't think that's what he was talking about. What? Oh, I know what to do. Hologram display. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. This is connected to a computer? This must be something odd he was talking about. Alright, just the keyboard. Flashback light setup. Flashback light setup. Setup like settings? Seeking answers. I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Loading. Ultimate talent. Seems you're supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my to test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. There's still some memories we haven't remembered. But if you're going to remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. Start with the survivors. Select the subject you wish to remember. What does that mean? I select. These are all memories we forgot. So all these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Or suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. That's true, there should be more hope for us. Suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. The sound. It came from that locker. The sound I heard definitely came from this locker. I'll open it. A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with the desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping the switch will cause the desk to activate. I'm sure Kiba all saw this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is how these flashback lights are made. Why are there inconsistencies? There's only one truth. There shall be one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth, and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Didn't the classroom change back to normal? When the door opened, the classroom reverts back to normal? I could assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious...
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but...
Hey!
Be happier I survived those. He will make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Oh, right. How did he make an escape when the entrance is blocked by the rubble? Himiko, how'd you get out?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. I'm so worried about you. You were trapped in there. You don't understand how I escaped? No. I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now's not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing helped me escape that sealed room. The girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. The bathroom? Do you want to go there with me?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. Oh no, I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than a flashback light. I'll head to this bathroom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you reading this? You don't have time for that. So you're starting to realize the truth? I could be in the girls' bathroom. I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I should ask Himiko first. What is going on in this bathroom? Does this have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go inside, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured closer and walked in girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom, huh? I'm talking about everything. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. He's like the only boy left in the cast. The only other person who doesn't have a gender. What are you doing in here? So it's just like the killing game in Host Peak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Hidden room and bathroom are connected? Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Utility closet. Looks like a normal closet, but I'm carefully placed on a palm in the far wall of the closet. Hidden passage. Yeah, isn't it surprising? Hidden pathway within the bathroom. Now proceed for this pathway. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. Step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. What? I've never had this happen before. Took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Wait, do I have to start all over? Okay. Okay. I'm not rereading all that shit. Time limit does not matter at all. I honestly should have just removed it as a concept. At least in the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out. in a room had this secret passageway. A passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This passageway was an honorary Tower Survivor perk. This passageway was hidden even from him. Hidden passageway that only Mastermind knows about. It's so stupid. It's like, oh hey, here's a book game. Oh, but you have to passageway connect to the girls' bathroom. It just kicked me back.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the skilled room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left, there was a huge explosion, got flipped over, and came to the senses that looked like this. Surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
I've been using magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened, and the way it got buried and rubbled. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw his traps. Yeah, but after that, I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help calmly and rationally, I'm sure. I happened to find the hidden passageway, and so I got out.
Okay.
And once I ran into Kibo, it told me you were in the classroom on the second floor. So I rushed over there. So I see you. That's what happened. I understand.
Hey.
Oh, was that useful? Seems Himiko is still concerned. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted. Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more and more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey.
Is it true you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person? It's to ensure Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Will be the Mastermind's mirth? Voice can command you to make a spare Monokuma? A hit was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game. Hey! It seems it's really broken. It was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. And we should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's happened.
Hey.
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight like a man. Tell you what. In pathway I found, is it useful? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't have much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the Mastermind. How are you worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Alright, let's get out of here. If Kaede and Shuichi weren't a couple, maybe Himiko and Shuichi? Shimiko? Yeah, if we're coming this far, we're safe. Not only feel I'm safe, I'm a little over it. Oh, okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom necessity. At that moment... This is bad. Do you want to die? What were you doing? Why were you in the oh my gosh. Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. What? Riko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Even though it seems like you still want to murder me.
By the way,
I found this. Rantaro's picture. Thank you. Took the photograph and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself and looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. Finally saw through all the lies. Yeah. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind the killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you realized something.
well,
What do you want to do now? It's almost done. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay. I have a plan. Can you get Samuki? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay,
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
that's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Eh?
I haven't even found the mastermind, so how... Oh. So how... We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Samuki. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go up to find Samuki. Alright, to go to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped there, because they were just staring at each other. When I stepped into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice, Monokuma, stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. So please, listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
We definitely do not have time for this trial. It's 3 hours long. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
You?
There's no time to mess around. I thought you were gonna end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
Class trial to end the killing game? Skipo spoke. I saw Maki running over from the school building. Yeah, this trial alone is 3 hours.
talking about.
It is completely... What do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're gonna end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting. We have one more class trial.
that's it.
We revealed the whole truth there. We can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
Killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why'd you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
alright.
But not this time. This time, we chose this class trial. One to end them all. Why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I like to say. But I get it.
Cuz.
My little shootout with this rundown robot has been fun for a while.
Looking forward to
Hasn't been fun. And I think it's pretty interesting you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I will welcome your initiative. This chart of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you check the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if we're going to hold the class trial, I will hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible?
Cuz.
It would be bad if we had held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the class trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
Tell you the truth.
you all will be held responsible for staging a disappointing one.
Okay,
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility was shared by all of you.
What was that?
Responsibility was shared? You've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Um,
Kibo.
Yeah,
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you need to take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. You can't risk going back berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. If this is the last chance to not let Monokuma win, is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. You think the ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. The ending is hope for us. Can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my armaments. Let me hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. It's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Final battle. Our hope will win. Defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the new trial grounds. However, I'll have the Monokuma strip the robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know. Everyone, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go ahead and begin preparing. Monokuma, take it from here.
So,
Alright, we're gonna take the gear off this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. Kibo walked back toward his lab with the exosols.
Then
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I think Monokuma would accept so easily. It was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
From that one thing.
He probably agreed to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was too easy. Perhaps Monokuma expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about the now. We've come this far, just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. Win this class trial. Need to go to the Shrine of Judgment. Win this class trial. I know we definitely don't even have enough time to get to halftime, or whatever you call it, the intermission. I knew it! Is he surfing on a rocket? That's hilarious. Are you happy? Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over. We can win, right?
okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
Because
Up until now, we've had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's what We work together if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I feel at ease. I wish it happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16. Now there's only 4. Plus Kipo is coming later.
Well,
I'm about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Sorry, you're right.
Everyone,
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
It's not that.
everyone.
I'm just really sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you in danger.
Everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
Finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me... Inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear that anymore. I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to remove my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. It looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that just mean it wasn't in decoration? Now I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope for a future left afterwards. In which case, my actions would have been merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
please.
Will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've been waiting. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we would not have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kipo. This big wall between living things and object, but you're our friend, Kipo.
Everyone.
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and you made it.
I see.
I see. Going to mention something about tiny bugs. I thought it could be a clue to something. You can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it was just going to his imagination.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes? Your eyes? What do you mean?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you got good eyesight.
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold? That's a power that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, it can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also.
Because with my talent, it's possible I can save you all. But took the bug vac from Maki and... It's worth a shot. Maximum zoom. My vision is on par with that of microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Just as before, Kibo printed out a picture right from his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma? Are these small bugs that Gonzo was talking about?
Yes.
Human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist in a nanoscopic level. For Gon to have noticed them, his vision was superhuman.
Hey,
What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this?
leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6? 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. Must be the security cameras. So there were security cameras. And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas weren't able to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish Kokichi just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. Never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. Toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. You know that's what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the trial.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Anyway, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. Or could we be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, of Jabberwock, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. Much more until they're satisfied. This is the end. Tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final trial ground. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this trial, I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind allowing me to participate. It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
Sure, I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle? Or like a compilation book? Or... Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems provoked.
Yeah, but...
Pops is gonna participate. Things are gonna get damn interesting. You can do it, Father. I'm sure you are until it voices a horse and bleeding, right, Monokuma? Monday? This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What? Kids have a pivotal role. What kind of dad would it be if I hugged the spotlight? If you kids don't play a pivotal role, what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you. Hit this button. What's that button for? A Monocup detonator that I prefer to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator? You know, to push this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. Just make sure you try really hard. I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far. You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. That's not a real saying. I know cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play the pivotal roles. That's all. Ah! How absurd. You really are the worst. You're the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, I get this starting. Let's get this crude climax underway. Actually, I can't do that. Okay. Jeez. It's almost over. And this is the point where everything is going to start going very, very downhill. If there's any point in the story where things don't make sense, it's right here. Because they're intentionally going to put plot holes in the story as part of the thing. They've already done it. The first half of the trial is really good. They're going to figure out Rentaro's killer. Again. I mean, there was that ball inside the Mastermind's room that had the pink threads on them. That was from Kaede's bag. And then there was the. Actually, we can just open up the game again. There's a reason we're revisiting Rantaro's death. Shibichi figured it out as soon as they grabbed the ball from the trash. Okay, see that monopod? Okay. So that was in here. Found in the trash can in her room, there are no bloodstains on the shot. It was different from the one used to kill Rantaro. Pink fibers were found on it. Addition. A secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map on the school in the Survivor and Perk monopad. Only the mastermind knew about it. Well, here's the question. Who went to the girls' bathroom on the first floor during Rantaro's case? Don't worry.